Good morning, evening, whatever time it is, everyone. It's Sparks here, back for more Mass Effect. Last time around, we started up Andromeda, and we're going to be continuing with that today. Ideally getting off of the world that we started on, and getting on to doing more stuff. Just as a reminder to everyone, I do have a poll set up to decide what we play next. By the time this goes up on YouTube, it'll likely have expired. But for anyone who's watching this on Twitch within the next 4 days, feel free to go over to the link I just posted there, and you can vote to decide what we play next. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna go and stop by. Oh, I was actually where I needed to be. For some reason, the camera turned me around. Weird. Alright, for some reason, it's not letting me save the game, which is weird. But,
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Cool.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were going to start families out here together.
Uh-oh.
I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Yes.
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards were getting around to it.
Fisher?
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Kett. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda, too. We just have to find them.
Yep.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
And there's Dr. Carlisle.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
Apparently.
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Yeah.
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Kett, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
Oh, that's good.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways.
That sucks.
Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
How did you end up with the initiative?
A good question.
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. Chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Well, we've been to check on her. There's Hayes.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Yep.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Greer. Hey.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yep.
Yeah, your father, Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah. Just seems unfair. Barely got here.
Yep.
I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
That's fair.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
It's nice getting a chance to talk to these guys. Right, we interacted with that information wall already. I don't think there's anything further down there. Alright, so we're done here. Got every mission, had our conversations with people. Now it's time to move on to the docking bay.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
Yep.
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other
Yeah.
words, we're making this up as we go.
What
We
else
used to
is
call
new?
that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
True. Here comes our ship.
They call her the Tempest.
And I love her. Like, nothing can beat the Normandy. But this is a close second. But I think in the order of shits, it's Normandy SR2, Tempest, Normandy SR1. Because, yeah, the Normandy SR1, while iconic, is just not as nice.
Let's go take a closer look.
Yeah, let's.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Yep.
Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yeah, apparently.
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Yep.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I do feel bad for the people who are still in cryo.
But I miss him.
Because,
I know.
for,
I got family.
let's say a
too, Ben.
younger brother got thawed out first.
Done. Addison's gonna kill me.
I was on the Nexus for 14 months, right? While his brother was still in cryo. And there was exactly a year between them. Suddenly, he's 2 months older. Physically.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Yep.
someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Before that, I'm going to explore the ship a bit.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder.
Okay. I should check on the teams, yeah. Cool. The mission failed, but we got some experience out of it, so... Got some silver missions. Okay, we'll send Team X-Ray on this one. And Yankee on that one. Got a gold mission, but yeah, no one's trained for it yet. We'll send Sierra on that mission. And now we got 2 Team Sierras. It's been claimed. Yep. $160 to upgrade a team.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Good to explore. Go check in with Liam and see what he has to say.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always a game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Okay.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through.
Yay.
If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Yeah, we've already got all the research projects done, I think. Let's get a double check, of course. want to check our inventory again. How do I sort this? You know what? Anything that's less than level 10, except for the Pathfinder things, actually including them. Yeah. Just so that I can make sure that we're not over encumbered. Just anything that is less than level 10. Because I can make all these things or acquire them. Okay. Same with mods. There. And helmets. Oh, yeah. Why hold on to things if they're not the best you can get? Okay, let's go check in with him again.
Everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder.
Ba-da-ba-ba. We'll go ahead and buy the Piranha and the Cyclone and the Phalanx.
Hey.
Meow. Finish
Hey.
exploring. What's this room
Our
then?
tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Okay.
Hey.
I just gotta say that every time I pass him. Is Gil Brody in here? He is. Let's go meet him.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be
Okay.
ready to go when you are.
Okay.
We're almost out there. Finally.
Love Suvi's voice
Hello.
actor.
I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Like, they really got a good one for Suvi.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Yep, weapons locker. A room that has a couch. An old couch. We'll be talking to people about that later. Cora.
Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Again, just want to finish exploring. And here we have the bedrooms.
Crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Okay, so 1. All their armor is apparently kept here, which is good. And drop the weight. Okay. You've all got beds. Oh, is that a plant from Plant vs. Zombies? It is. Okay, yeah, there's 4 beds in here. Which means they really didn't account for this ship having a big crew. I mean, they really didn't. 2 showers? And 1 toilet? And look at this cafeteria. This kitchen. I mean, look at it. It's a nice kitchen, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love it, but do we even have an oven again? Seriously. What is with these games and not giving us a proper oven? Or at least something that is obviously an oven. Because I see 2 things that are shelves. And that cabinet under the stove could be an oven. But it doesn't have a window. And it should. It also doesn't have any controls. Like, what is so bad about having an oven? Anyways.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, let's mess around with our equipment. Ugh. No. No. Nope. Yeah, I'll stick with the hoodie. Let's customize its colors. Ooh. What can we have? Ooh. Okay. What part is this? That makes the logo really stand out. I'm not opposed to that. No. I know what I want. Black. Stick with the... Hold on. Yeah. Stick with that. Yeah, that feels more like it's me. As for armor, use default colors. Ooh, we can have custom colors too for our paints. Might mess around with that later. Wow, there's actual music. Ooh, God no. No. Why? I will turn it off if... Why? Why can't we have some classical music? Or something else that's actually... Like, they have options, surely. Oh. Interesting chap here on Nexus. Okay. Got some missions. Huh. Okay.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Alright. Please tell me I can make a better version of it. Because I wouldn't mind having these Pathfinder weapons. Yeah, I just...
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and just head to the front, to the bridge and get ourselves launched. Ooh, this could be a big moment.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Callow Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting
Callow
the
is
Tempest at your word.
nice.
Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right.
Ooh, a big speech.
Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours. Unless you've got something to say for the log.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Oh, this is exciting. I can only assume that the Tempest was built, modeled after the Normandy SR2.
Departure vector
Or
verified,
Normandy
Tempest.
SR1.
Godspeed,
It has a lot of
Pathfinder.
similarities. In universe, I imagine SR1, judging from when.
To
But
Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found.
let's go take a look at it. Okay. I am glad that after much criticism for it, yeah, for not doing this, they did finally update the systems so you can skip to the planet once it's loaded it in. I know that the flying to the planet
Anomaly on sensors.
was part of the was a way to hide.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Yeah. The flying between planets was a way to hide the loading screens.
I'm picking up something.
Which was a good idea in theory, but forcing us to fly to it every time was definitely a bad idea. So I am glad that they eventually fixed that. Alright, so that is everything except the Nexus itself. So let's go here to this other one. And faster than light jump.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh. Okay. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. We'll explore the ship again before we land at our destination. Mainly because I want to show something cool, actually, that I remember being a thing. It does bug me how many of the planets are just H for Helios and then a number. At least we can take a closer look at the black hole. We get as close as we can without getting dragged in, basically. Black hole presents a risk on board system. Used one solar system. Should have advised. Alright, we're going to Erickson next. Dude.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Yep, sure was.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
Well, that sucks. Here's Habitat 7 itself.
I'm picking up something.
Show that no longer. World. Oh god, Argo nitrogen.
Satellite detected.
Did we launch satellites here? I guess if they were launched ahead of us, and were able to travel at light speed on their own, they would have arrived first. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
Woo. Crater. I know this bit's a bit boring. We'll get to Eos soon.
Anomaly detected.
I just like to get all the exploration out of the way.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I know someone out there is gonna be commenting about this or screaming at the screen every time they see it, but this game was made by Americans, so of course it's spelled as aluminum. Actually, was it Americans? It's EA BioWare, so yes, I believe so. Yeah, the only thing we can't skip is the jettisoning between entire systems, which makes sense. It takes a while for them to load.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
can't unlock new research projects because we already have all of the ones that we can get right now. It's one of the benefits of the actual New Game Plus that they programmed for this one. You can transfer everything except your appearance. Now, technically even that you can copy over if you want.
Deploying probe.
I chose not to.
Satellite detected.
But yeah, you can level up well beyond whatever is the maximum needed to unlock everything for everyone, which is kind of silly, to be honest. And you don't really get anything for it, but yeah, it's a thing. I don't even know why it's a thing. Ba ba ba.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yay, beryllium. Beryllium. I don't know which one's correct. It's spelled like barrel, but is it beryllium or beryllium? I am not sure.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
There's a landing zone. We'll exit. There's EOS. But before we land, I want to go and check in with everyone. First, let's check our emails. Acknowledge. Suffered. Okay, let's get to know the crew.
Pathfinder, it's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
What do you mean, liaison? Are you gonna tell on me?
Of course not. Not interested in politics. I advise only on the science. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples.
Okay.
If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Yep.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary.
Jesus,
Anyway,
woman.
I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just
I have to wonder how big the font is and how many words it is.
A tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time.
Also, what
I
size
always wanted to see the other
paper?
side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory.
Okay.
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then. Anything I can help with?
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here.
Okay.
After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
I am
It
too.
confused
That's
me
curious.
too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana and she told me, well, it wasn't our tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Yeah.
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info.
Wow.
We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Good question.
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation, figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened.
Oh, jeez.
Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again.
Jeez.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe you had to do that.
With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
Yeah, I can understand.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation.
Okay.
We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Okay, before we continue, this is where we can change up our gear. So, the Omni Blade, pistols, more damage but lower on everything else except accuracy. Greatly improves on everything except the weight. Will probably improve on everything if I upgraded it. Okay, improves on everything except the weight. I'm going with the most basic stuff right now. Okay. Mods. Why? Okay. We've got clip size, melee damage, penetration, and such. Or the accuracy. I think I'll go with increasing penetration ability and the clip size. Then we'll go with giving ourselves a scope and improves stability. And give this a receiver as well, so it can have some penetration. And finally, The shotgun. There we go. Ba-da-ba. Okay, these mods give us great bonuses, but at a price. Right now, that one, rapid deployment, seems our best bet. Or shielding upgrade. Okay, so shielding or increased recharge speed for powers. Okay, I'm probably going to be using my powers a lot, so I feel like that is probably our best bet. Part of me is so tempted to switch. Because this is better. It gives me biotic power damage. Upgrade as well as the shields. It's tempting. Let's take a look at the rest of the armor. What does this give me? Encounter XP and shields. Shields, biotic powers, and recharge. It is so tempting. Damage resistance, weapon accuracy, and power restoration. Again, very tempting. What does this give me? Damage resistance and accuracy. Okay. There we go. Now we have Pathfinder armor. It suits us better than the initiative armor. It gives us something that's a bit more unique. But also that's just silly for us to have more than one. Already fully upgraded. Same with Vetra and Liam. We've got all our upgrades too. It's rather annoying that it's designed like that, but let's check other things. Okay, let's have a consumable. Ba ba ba. Go with that. Go with the overdrive pack. We'll get that later. We have no other crew members, and that's unavailable right now. And then there's...
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
I like that they have little conversations. Okay, let's catch up with Callow.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our Vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I can stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Wow.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through.
Aww.
I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil.
Aww.
Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening.
It's nice
Though
to
I
have somebody
suppose
with
with the
photographic
Solarian arc
memory,
missing,
but...
you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
I will.
What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Yep.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Okay.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tian Ada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless.
Wow.
Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit. Then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Oh, that is clever. Clever, clever, clever.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
That's pretty
How
cool.
tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram.
Wow.
It's sturdy.
3 drunk Krogan. I can only imagine the battering it took just testing it.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we, added a few embellishments.
Wow.
For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Oh, wow. Hello, friend.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Checking in with the rest of the crew.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Okay. Right, there's no research to do. Development, yes. How long is it going to take for them to be done? Alright, one of them will be done in 26 minutes.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative.
Huh.
Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Good question.
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Good question.
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise.
Yep, we
If you
certainly
want to
could.
talk, I'll be here.
Let's talk to her.
Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work.
It does bother me that your backstory is
Peacekeeping is a
based...
full-time job.
Which job
in
you
an
have is
Asari
based
space.
entirely on whether you're Scott or Sarah. I kind of wish
commando unit
that
like?
you got to pick
Janae and
that
I
part.
were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and
But I guess it was
Valenza
easier
prayed
to just
between
program
firefights.
one.
Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Huh.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested.
Okay.
Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything.
Fair.
Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over.
I prefer the idea of the scientist side of
together as we could.
his sister. I would have preferred that
You
backstory.
Never think small, do you?
Nope.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Yeah?
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
Jesus.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Ha!
Wow.
Literally just shoved them down his throat. Nice.
Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing.
Wow.
Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't feel it for long.
I can just
Janae was a good
imagine
friend.
that.
Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Oh, yeah. She'd be like, if she was 200, she'd be 800 now.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, one moment. I'm just gonna check something. Carnifex, Charger, Equalizer, Hornet, Hurricane. So an Eagle. Ah, we've already gotten down to the bottom. Okay. I kind of want to use the iconic Carnifex one. Augmentation. Let's see. Okay, anti-armor module, 5% power damage, bonus to armor. Fire to automatic. Increases the weight of fire on the clip side, but it reduces damage and accuracy. Increase damage when those are full. Okay. When the current ammo clip is empty. No. Okay. A boost to biotic powers will be good. Or a boost to recharge speed. I wouldn't mind having more mod options. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Damage. Huh, that's kind of cool. Do I want a ricochet system for my pistol? That would be a good thing to have. Yeah. Okay. Let's go equip it. We still need to explore the rest of the ship and talk to everyone. And maybe make a few more weapons, but I'll make sure that I'm happy with that one that I just equipped. Or made. Okay, lower rate of fire, clip size, and ammo. But way higher damage and accuracy. There we go. That's our that's our gun. Okay, let's go make our better. Okay, I'm quite happy with how that turned out, so I'm going to do the same with our other weapons. So, let's see. Okay, assault rifle next. Falcon. Assault rifle. Rate of fire. Ah, it's way lower clip size. And max ammo is the problem. Okay. What would be the weapon I'd want to use? I mean, part of me says just stick with the iconic one. The Avenger assault rifle. But get some augmentation to it. Give it the, what was the one I was saying? Give it the one that gives it more mods. Yeah, the double mod extension. Then for the second mod, it would reduce the clip size, but we could give it vintage heat sinks, so the ammo refills automatically after a delay. Do I want that? Nah. Or do I? It does sound like a good option for the assault rifle. Yeah. Let's make a new sniper as well. Probably gonna go with the Black Widow, but I'll take a look at all of our options first. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Black Widow. Augmentations, well, we're obviously going to go with the double mod extension. And we have up to 4 total, which is pretty cool. Let's see. This is a plasma bolt. I mean, explosive plasma bolt from a sniper rifle would be an appropriate addition. Or maybe a seeking. Nah. Shield bypass. Maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I think I like that idea of the shield bypass from it. I wonder if there's an armor bypass. We'll take a look and see. If not, then we'll figure something else out. And okay, no. So we'll go with tough to decide, really. We'll go with the combo displacer option. Black Widow 10. Okay, then we just need a shotgun. Again, looking at all of our options, I'm gonna go with the katana. I'm probably not going to use them, so it's more for the aesthetic than anything else. But the double mod extension is definitely one of the best options for an addition. The shotgun, I'm going to give it the grenade launcher option. So okay. Let's go equip our weapons. We'll need to get a new mod for that. just gonna make sure that I don't have any duplicates. We do need to get another mod for 2 of our weapons, though. What do we need? Another assault rifle, 2 shotguns, and a sniper. Just checking something. Yeah. Personally, if I have my choice, I would probably use an Asari sword. So let's take a look at all of our options for how to upgrade it. Give it an anti-mod thing. Shield bypass. And then upgrades to our recharge speed for biotic powers. And the same for tech powers. Hyper Guardian helmets. Huh. Just gonna see what our options are. Nah. I'll stick with what I've got for that one. Oh, wait. Can we not make mods? Apparently making mods is not an option. Oh well, let's change up our weapon then. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's got some augmentations, so those augmentations should help us. Well, we've done what we can. Checking.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Yes, it was.
Pathfinder making the rounds.
Yep.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
My chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now.
Okay.
It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose.
Okay.
Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
Yep.
I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Is that right? Well, I'll be sure not to blink. I want to see them all.
Let me know if I go too fast for you.
There's no such thing. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there.
Okay.
Deal?
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait. How about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
Yep, that is
I'll
accurate.
take your word for it. What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, you know, it's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation. Imagining which would be worse. But hey,
that's
you
fair.
can always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. The truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We travel all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Yep,
Good talking to
agreed
you.
there.
Anytime.
Let's call the lift so we can go down. Ba-da-ba-ba. Should probably have this door locked, so this cutscene made more sense.
I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. The crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
Okay.
HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So,
Yeah.
Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
Ah, sorry, guys aren't my thing. But good to know
Which
I'm universal.
sucks.
Still an answer though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at
Like,
you, Costa.
seriously.
Why'd you come?
I would have
Want to say
loved to
running
be able
from
to
my
romance
past, but
him.
really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job. Nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Anything else to say?
Yes?
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright. I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Nope.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me to hustle. They mostly take vets who retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
Yep.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I missed the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does.
Yeah?
Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
Yep.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did.
Yes,
Said
some
goodbye to my
do.
mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okay, and then over here, we'll have Vectra.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best.
That's
You've
fair.
been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead.
Yep.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Ba-da-ba.
I always have time for you.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot.
Yep.
Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
That sounds about right.
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Okay.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches.
Okay.
Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
Yep.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down.
Okay.
I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
That's fair.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. So that's it for that. Let's go check in with our delightful medic.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for.
Yep.
He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
Don't be a baby rider.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's fair.
Couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
Yep.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand.
Maybe.
Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
Yeah.
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
That's
Why
fair.
do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
Okay.
My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's a very specific topic.
Yep, it sure
I grew
is.
up on Omega. Lots of Krogan mercenaries.
Ah.
The best habitat outside Tuchanka.
Fair.
But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam,
Fair.
make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Wow. Wow, Lexi. But yeah, this is an important thing. At any time in the game, if we're bored of the face we have, we can come over here and modify it. Same with our twin. I do want to make a small change. Because that chin is bugging me. That's better. Just gonna lower the mouth a little as well. Yeah. There we go. Just the chin was bugging me. It was a little too high. I just looked off. Sometimes in character creation you can't see it as well. But then when you get into conversations and such, you can see it better. Okay, back to...
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
The sous vide.
Were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I was I? I do that sometimes.
No harm in that. You got this. Okay, let's talk to Lexi now, and then we'll go to Eos.
Ryder?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Yeah, that looks better.
That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
True.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at
Wow.
a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments.
Huh.
His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans.
Huh.
Also,
That is useful.
Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
Maybe.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, well. Let's get checks. Alright. Taking turns and half the rations aren't packed yet. Callow. Dextro and fruit cocktail. Yeah, we're not going anywhere without her. Ooh, we actually might be able to have a conversation with Sam.
Hello, Ryder. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam.
Yep.
I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction.
True.
The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Are you okay with changing who you're becoming?
I cannot know until I see the result.
That's
I
fair.
look forward to our continued partnership.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Fair.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Oh, God.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Wow.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
Yeah.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right.
Still.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Yeah.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Oh, God, yeah.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Fair.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Well, there we go. That's everything we can do on the ship right now. So we'll head to Eos itself and explore. Do everything we can there. But before we go down, I want to check if there's any sort of recommendation on who to bring. Ba-da-ba-ba. Because every character has unique dialogue usually in certain scenes. Okay, I can't. The page I need to check who to bring is not loading, so. Or it's taking its sweet time anyways. Yep, nope, that's just completely frozen up. Okay. That's a problem. Deal with it later. I think because Liam was with me throughout most of our time on the planet, I can bring Cora this time. Vectra and Cora. We can change squad mates at any time later.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural collision. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the
You're already
compensators.
tuning the displays.
Recup, we'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos.
Yep.
Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die.
Yeah.
Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little bit.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
Oh. Well.
There.
This planet seems to have been inspired by, I think, Arizona or other places in the American South. The deserty regions, rather. Not Arizona. Is it Arizona? Oh yeah, I'm definitely modifying the color of her outfit later.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check something.
We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a pathfinder.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Okay.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. What's a terminal?
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
Let's check the rest of this area.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
You say that, but this door is open.
Another code, like we already found.
Anything else? Nope. This version, because of the powers that I've chosen, we're actually using the jump jet, which is nice. Oh, what's this? Another container. Just junk we can sell.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Ooh, a terminal. Message from Nick Thanopoulos. There were a lot of deaths. Ooh, a container. Another terminal. With an audio log. Yep.
Father Gal's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Oof. Don't blame them for feeling bad.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
I really should slow down. I'm missing out on certain conversation bits. I know they're not essential conversation bits, but still. I like hearing it all.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off.
Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder?
Yep.
The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today.
Uh-huh.
You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay,
Yep.
I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Wait. One of them's over here.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Let's get this on.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Apparently.
Don't sound so impressed.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can use...
We've got company.
Yep, so we do. Where'd they go? Is that it? Is that everyone?
They were kidding about the Ket.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Okay. Well then.
You took down all those Ket. Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Ba-da-ba.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct.
Yep.
Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Yay.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Ah.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Why not?
Let's give it a shot.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
They're both deceased.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Pretty much.
That's grim.
Yep. What do you expect?
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Clearly. I should check the map. Okay, we got 2 memory. Wait, what's that? Ooh, a data pad.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
Mm-hmm.
An attack? The radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba. Huh, research lab.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
Yep.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
Huh.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Yeah, it does.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Wow. Okay. Oh, right, this is for...
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Yep. But first...
All these challenges, and the colonists still trying to tough it out.
Yep.
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code. Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Oh, okay.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about
Major Anna.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox.
Zed Wilcox.
We have to. It's like we're listening to ghosts.
We are. That's the horrible thing. We actually are just straight up listening to ghosts. Well, time to go get the Nomad. Ba-da-ba-ba. Woo! Well, before we continue, research center. There we go. A lot of these things are just stuff that it had from the previous version.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
All right. Thankfully, the life support for the...
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Yep, they sure can. But we have one stop to make first.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Oh shit. I forgot. There are certain areas of the planet we can't actually go to yet. Because the radiation will trigger.
Another memory trigger?
Yes,
yep.
Though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Alright. We'll keep exploring now. Here we go. Site 2.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was work.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Trinitas Gordanis. And get a recovery shuttle out here. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Another one?
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'd complain.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been a cat? Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Life support at 100%.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
We'll see about that.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Delightful.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Yay.
Focus on the Ket.
Where are they?
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's ground until they're gone. Ket!
Where? Oh, there's one. Come on. Okay. Yay.
Clear? We're clear.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
No one really is ever prepared for an ambush.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
Yep.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I need to look up something as well. Well, oops. The other mission that we have. Ooh, we got a shotgun mod. That's good. But it's just heavy melee. Which, yes, we want. But it's not the most useful of things. Okay. Anyways, the one we need to look up. Additional tasks. Yeah, naming the dead. That's the one I need to look up. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Now. Hey, Nano. Wow. Boop. Okay, do not try and go into water. The Nomad does not like water. It is a car, of course it doesn't. We need some sort of boat for that.
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars.
Oh, a female Batarian. I didn't see any of those in the story.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Carkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his army tool may explain his death.
Yep.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Earth had formations like this.
Wow.
Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Whoop.
Pathfinder, the scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit passed through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Yep.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out. Oops.
Let's see you deal with it. That'll show him.
Yep. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to security chief. The chief was scanning at the time of death. Power it up. The scan picked up data. 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent.
Yeah, he didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Shit.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken, so he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Yep. All right. Also, okay, let's see who we found. Okay. Oops. We want to go to here. Something here that I need to look into before we continue with the mission. Basically, we're looking at all the We gotta find a bunch of bodies, so... Huh. Okay. Also...
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
Yep.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Okay, we're back in the safe zone.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam. Lexi,
Yep.
got another name for you. Harwell, Theo J.
I'll send it along to the Nexus, Pathfinder.
Alright, so that's Theo J. Let's see what other ones. Okay, I think I got that one. Gordanus Trinitus. Just to be safe, I'll stop back and check.
That's it.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Think you'll ever try moving back in here?
They might, if we can deal with the cat.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Okay. I think we got that one then. And we got Faisia Jarl. Why does he keep doing that? Somewhere around here, apparently. Other direction. Wah. Damn it! Trying to avoid the water, but failed. Okay. Where is this? Hold on. I'm trying to find the...
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to find this last body.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. Wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Someone else is poking this tech.
Seriously, where is that?
Radiation within safe levels.
What the... Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Yep. There's the body.
Not shot, he was just pummeled to death.
Jesus.
Well, we know what did this. The Kett have nasty pets. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Okay, anyone else? Alright. The next one's on a location we'll visit as part of the story. Oops. I mean, this is the right direction to go, but...
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Kett don't get to keep it. Parts for the Site 2
Okay.
check.
Ba-da-ba-ba. This will speed up exploration a little bit.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Okay. That we will recover later. Right now... we'll go north. We're actually on pretty flat terrain, so... Ba-da-ba-ba. Just... oops. Okay. Okay, we need to get a way up.
structure up ahead.
Radiation. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Oh, what's this? Platinum.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
We'll deal with that later.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Yep.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
I think that's enough.
Yep. Now we interface with this.
Losing connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Whoa! Hello, PB.
Back up. Literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their...
All right, time to get off.
Whoop.
Don't like being sat on, huh?
I'm not opposed to it, but...
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. I was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
Wow.
Well, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Anything else? Oh, we got all of them.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies in Habitat 7. We're hoping you could do the same for EOS.
That would be nice.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder. Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
You'd be surprised.
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Ooh. Hold on. Damn it. Not what I wanted. Hi.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart.
Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Huh. Okay.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes, maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us. Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Yep.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Okay.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech.
Okay.
The similar ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like, which is us. Easy to remember.
Okay.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
Yeah, it's surprising.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
Which is fair.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
Alright, our next destination will be that. The mineral scans are all in locations we can't get to right now. At least not on our first visit of the planet. Hold on. Just gonna make sure we scan that body. Yep. Okay, we got that one. Where's the next one? Okay, the next one is by the next monolith.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders, and suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Yep, maybe. But first, we need to go to the nearby site. Oh, hello.
Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Gonna see if I can find a mod that does the same thing that one of the other mods. That a mod I had for Mass Effect 2 did. Making it so that each of the
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Yet. They aren't hostile yet.
Nice shot.
Gonna try and disable them all before any of them notice that we're here. Alright, one more shot of overload and then I think... Ooh.
I detect a hard...
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
What do we have here? Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this. Got it.
Yep. I am amazing.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start,
Aww.
but we got this. Oh no. No!
I feel so bad for them. Alright, I remember how this works. It's basically Sudoku. Ba-da-ba-ba. There you go.
Damn it.
Yes! The remnants
Nice
are
job,
all
Ryder.
bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful. That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over.
Yay.
Monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Yeah. We better deal with the cats. I know we can just leave, but...
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yep, I'm aware.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
Yep, probably. We're almost there.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Delightful. Before I get any closer, we found Pavlov. Yeah, this is the last one that we need to find.
Let's do this! Get incoming!
Yep. Of course. Aha.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
I see them. Yeah, I see them.
Were those Kets sent for us?
Okay, that is a problem.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Should be easy enough done. Okay.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Well then. And here comes Daddy. I think this is literally the oldest Krogan we ever meet.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra. What are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
And this is why we bring
A
Vetra.
friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Yeah,
what are you doing
that's fair.
out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear.
Wow.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die
Ooh,
out there
that's a
in
nice
space.
knife.
I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now. Taking out Ket bases, fighting ground.
I love how he says
troops.
quads deep instead of waist deep.
I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
None taken, yeah.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Will do.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Where's the window Drac broke through?
He seems fun.
He is.
Let's look around for more of those symbols.
Yep. We had to fight our way here, so I was hoping the symbols from the last one would be enough. Oh well. Just the one?
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
Clearly.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Yep. God damn it.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
That should do it.
Yep. Meow.
Score. We're in.
Yep.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake.
Clearly.
This could be the master suite we're looking for.
Yep.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
All right. We'll swing around that way so that we can get whatever that is. I wonder if we can fast travel to our ship, to our vehicle. We cannot. Shame. Seriously, where is the window he smashed through? Oh god, I was about to fall to my death there. Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yep, I'm aware.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together.
Okay.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Boo-boo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Radiation levels increasing.
Yep, I'm aware.
Got them all.
Oh god. This thing needs a gun. There's a perfect space for one as well, right there at the back. Or even in the middle. Do not know why it doesn't have one.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Tank's underground too? Let's
Yep.
see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Seriously, why do the shuttles not have guns on them?
Radiation levels normal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We need more weapons. Okay. Going underground.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Pathfinder thing.
Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
Convenient rock.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
I like being a little shit sometimes.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Or why everything's shaking.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Okay, it's really bugging me that everything's shaking.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it.
Okay.
It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, leads out of the room.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Yep.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data presence.
Okay, hold on a moment. I'm just gonna load the latest save because this weird shaking is bugging me.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
A good question.
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for.
Still lots of weird
but worth
shaking.
getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
We'll just have to deal with it, I guess.
Might be data.
I remember doing this.
Got anything?
There's element zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the...
Sorry, it's... Gonna exit to the main menu first. And then click resume. If I have to replay a scene, I have to replay a scene. It can't be helped sometimes. Actually, hold on. What time are we at? I do want to finish this vault before bed, so... Hopefully returning to the main menu and reloading fixes the problem. Takes a bit longer for the game to load up from the main menu than it does to load from the game itself. So hopefully that means the problem will be fixed.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
If we see weird shaking again, I'm just gonna
Now this is more like
power through it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm still seeing weird shaking.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Only minimal power.
Okay.
I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Yep.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead. Or locked down. Most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
I remember it being like this shaky.
Another gravity well. And that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
Yep.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Are you crazy?
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It would make more sense for you to change your frequency than for us to.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
Ba, 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 ba.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at this
Yep.
ceiling. Those scar things must be bracing it.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Yep.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns. It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
Ba, ba, ba.
A storeroom?
Yeah, apparently.
Assemblers, they're hostile.
Careful! Remember, they make other remnant.
All that time on Eos. This was right under our feet.
Yep.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it. Remnant!
Careful! Don't fall in that liquid!
Use the pillars for cover!
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Hostiles down! My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be something. It is pretty cool seeing this place and everything that's in it. Like, look at all that. Ooh, what's through this door? Another container.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Yeah, could be.
They must be. We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges.
Got it.
Haha. One left.
Eyes up. Don't let them get above us.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault.
Keep
I'm
up the
gonna see
pressure.
intruders.
We're almost
Hostiles down.
Yep. Makes sense that they want to mislead intruders to an extent.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Yep. I mean, they had good reasons, clearly. But seriously. All of this for a terraforming device. I guess it's a good way to use the underground areas of the planet. These normally just wouldn't
That's
exist.
one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Yep.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well?
Yep.
The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
Oh, we have tech armor on.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Yep, let's dig deeper.
Hardly any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder, up here!
Where's PV?
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
Mm-hmm.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there.
Okay.
Send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Yeah.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed,
Okay.
the console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up the way out of here. Will you look at that?
Yep. Plants.
Nowhere to go but down. Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your
Nope.
step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
Yep.
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. You
Maybe.
appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
See? Absolutely fine.
Ah! Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
Oh. Silly Ryder.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Okay. This way.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Okay.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Sounds like you made it.
Too
Yep.
far, even for jump jets.
And that's why we make bridges.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something.
Yep.
We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's beautiful.
That must be the lockdown console.
Yep. Time to interface with it. There's nothing else in this room. Just the interface command. Oh, there we go. We did it. Stage 1.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Okay.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Okay. Run. Run. For the love of all that's good and holy, run.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
Yeah, no shit. Yep.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Wasn't planning on it. Whoop.
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here! We're
Yep.
taking it! It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Killed anything in its way!
Yeah, like
And
us!
now we're going up. Haha.
The barrier's gone!
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
That's the door to the entrance! Almost there!
You have just enough time to grab it.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Whoop! Just barely made it.
Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Literally
Surface reconnection.
seconds away from death.
Vault restart is now complete.
Oh. Really gets your blood pumping, that bit.
That was... Talk about a rush!
No shit.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
Yep.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Okay, that's useful.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yep.
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
Maybe.
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Yeah, probably.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Yep, pretty much.
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Yeah, agreed.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
Clearly this one does.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
You got a chance.
That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
Agreed.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there?
We?
She's coming with us, of course.
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Alright, fine.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Yep.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Yeah, this is the only planet whereby the
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources.
the processing of the environment and change to it doesn't happen instantly. In every other planet, it's practically instantaneous. But I think that's so that you don't go off exploring before they want you to, and going to places that they want you to wait until later. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Yep.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
There we go. Done.
That fight was fun.
Agreed.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Kett look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before
Yay.
you go say you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
Agreed.
Shield boost enabled.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Radiation levels normal.
Whatever. Here we go. Time to set up our outpost.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder.
Huh.
With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
It's a big decision.
I'm choosing this outpost's direction for decades. Maybe centuries.
That is the prime responsibility of a Pathfinder. Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself.
True.
Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Well, we intend to make a home. So
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
that would be my personal choice, which is what we're going with for this playthrough.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder, Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment. Copy that.
Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
And Addison's coming too. Every other outpost just communicates by hologram, but I guess this is our first proper outpost.
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose.
Wait, is that Addison?
We're ready to make the most of what you
Or
delivered.
an assistant?
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood.
Not just an
Prodromos.
assistant.
That's what we're calling her.
They're eager.
Oh no, it is
I haven't
Addison.
seen eager for months.
Okay. It's the lighting. Makes her look weird.
EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated.
Yep.
The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success.
Good.
We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware. That's all.
Don't worry. I majored in glad handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Great.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Radiation within safe levels.
Yay. Let's explore this base now. Hello.
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder. Pathfinder?
I guess we don't really get to interact with anyone. Ooh, wait. It does kind of bug me that, okay, go in here. This shaking really bugs me. Okay, formal request. There we go. God, this shaking's annoying. Hopefully traveling to another planet will fix it. It's really getting on my nerves. Before we talk to Bradley.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains.
Oh well.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Yep.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready.
Good.
You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that down. There will be more to do on the later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering.
Okay.
With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide.
Good.
You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one.
Those outposts
I'd
can
have
be
been
real.
honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag.
Oh.
Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
Okay.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
Just want to talk to
I
them a
only
bit.
work with Addison. She's by the book, and with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth.
Fair.
Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite
Okay.
gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them
for as long as they need me.
Okay. Bradley's
Tell me about
history.
yourself.
Yeah, let's find out more about him.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine.
Okay.
I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Fair.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah,
Okay.
we stay out of people's grief.
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs.
That's fair.
What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe
Yeah, you gotta think about that. The fact that everyone in the initiative, if they left anyone back in the Milky Way, that's 600 years. Only the Asari and the Krogan might still have relatives still alive. Everyone else?
What's behind
Gone.
naming the outpost Prodromos?
Good question.
It means forerunner.
Ah.
Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Okay.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
That is fair.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Okay.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far.
Okay.
Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
Unfortunately, we can't get to him because he's in an area that's
Anything need doing?
still
I'm
radioactive.
I can help.
There is something that bothers me. You catalog those who died at Promise and Resilience. A grim task I don't envy.
Okay.
But it's not enough. The numbers, I mean, between the living and the accounted dead, there should be more.
Huh.
I was thorough. Could the Ket have taken them?
Maybe.
I don't know. But in this matter, perhaps above all others, precision is important. Check the personnel console. I've noted some possibilities. And you're in the best position to verify them.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost, looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time.
Bless you.
I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
Yep.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. Know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where'd you launch out of?
pale blue dot, Terra Prime.
Ah.
Big old boring Earth.
Oh.
I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Oh, you know, I miss not risking death every 5 minutes, saving lives, that sort of thing. Bet you hear that a lot.
Sure, Pathfinder. All the time.
Another time.
Of course.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah, we got 4 things relating to that. And then another quest point over there. Yeah, that there is the quest he was mentioning about the...
I really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Okay, terminal.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
Okay, we need to deal with that, but...
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Mm-hmm. All this shaking is bothering me. Hopefully this is just a glitch I'm encountering on this planet. And we can deal with it by leaving planets.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant.
Mm-hmm.
That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from...
Somewhere. Where the crew went. Ah! Okay.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment.
Okay, we'll do that mission. Seriously, what is causing a random shaking? I don't remember having anything like this. Though, based on what I'm seeing on the stream, it may just be a problem for me.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yes, I'm
You
aware.
can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind.
Yep.
Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
Ah, well, that's not gonna go well.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
Yep. Okay, we're definitely wrapping things up once we leave the Levios.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
We're about to enter an area that's we weren't able to
this
earlier.
area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals.
Help us! Please!
Yep, going over to help them.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Come on, where is it?
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet.
No.
These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
I respect that. Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can get near that.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah. That's all I need to know. We need to wait for the radiation to clear, then we can check out that area.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I'm
You
aware.
can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There's no limit.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good?
We're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna save the game.
Life support systems offline.
Okay. Yep, we're not able to finish the mission, basically. Because of the fact that it requires us to go into an area where the radiation is too high, we're not going to be able to finish that mission right now. So, with that in mind, we're going to return to Tempest.
Ascent is go.
And hope the return to Tempest stops all the weird shakiness I'm seeing on my end.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
Mm-hmm. That's
and I'm
fine,
the
Daddy.
escape pods. More my speed.
Sorry, the way he
That's
said it is
fantastic.
so
Welcome aboard. Any thoughts,
assertive.
Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things.
Yep.
We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Oof.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are
Great.
initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
Yep.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
Not
Sarcasm.
humility or self-awareness.
Yep.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus.
We will in a bit.
PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Yep, we never said meeting adjourned or anything like that. Okay, it's still jittery on my end. Hopefully restarting the game will end that.
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun. Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
We fly into space clouds that try to kill us too. I deserve a raise. Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Yay.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them.
Oh.
I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A good
A
question.
civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too.
Yep.
When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. It made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative.
Yep.
So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
Yep.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi there.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Okay.
Any more Commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates.
Okay.
Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
I can understand that.
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
War stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay. Hey, Lexi.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods.
Yep.
You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Good question.
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people.
Okay.
That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
That's
How's
fair.
our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Thanks for the insight. How do you think the crew is holding?
I'm happy. Anyone in particular? I sort them in there. There's a lot of them.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor.
Yep.
She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
How's Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomads than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Thanks for the insight. How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands.
Okay.
They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war.
Oh.
Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
That is tragic.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Omega's not a good place to grow up, clearly. Yay. Mission failed. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Okay. to, though. There we go. Alright, anything left? Alright, we want to go check in with Gil and anyone who's on lower deck.
Feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Okay. Interesting perspective.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
He has nothing new to say. Okay, that's weird. That kind of just runs over that.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
God, no.
Like you said, we had no idea what
First
Helios was really like.
plans never survive
What good's
first
a plan?
contact with the enemy.
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good. Since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You probably have
I
work
wanted to
do.
at least
We can
continue
chat
the
later.
conversation, even
You
if
know where
it
to find me.
didn't lead anywhere. Is Liam in his room? No? Who's over here? Oh, that's Liam. What you doing, Liam?
Prodromos. Prodromos.
Mhm.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
Yep.
We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Right. Drax said he'd be in the kitchen. Ooh, wait, let's check the crew info board, see if anything interesting has happened. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Angatai's base. Yes, it sucks sideways to a bulkhead. Next first. Oh.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tam. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the
see.
mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. That's for me. I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Talk to him again. See if he has anything else to say.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director.
Yeah, I've met him.
Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least
Yeah,
expect it.
I know that.
Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you.
That is
Break
useful.
through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends too. Take a
That's
Destined
useful.
down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me.
Okay.
Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket.
Okay.
The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen. It's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once.
Okay.
If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a crew.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are
Yay.
good against anything with heavy armor.
Cupcakes. Tasty.
Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
True.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun story.
About 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. Saw it pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade.
Okay.
Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away.
Okay.
Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did.
Okay.
Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Wow, that's amazing.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields.
Okay.
Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance.
Fair.
Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
That's when he has no more advice.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business.
But the person
Spender,
turned against you.
Addison's
Yep.
assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard.
Just Han is racist towards Krogan.
Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
Oh, more like she airlocked Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So if we can get that proof.
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. The way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Of course. Are you really surprised?
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works. Even some farming.
Okay.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Yes, yes they do.
Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps.
Fair.
I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years.
Wow.
Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
I mean,
skill?
Part of it is the cybernetics.
Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest, definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Yep.
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Well, let's see. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay, sneaked into her coat. Snuck. What has happened to the word snuck? Why do people not use it? I really want an answer to that. Oh no. I mean, you surprised though. Jeremy gets Xanafied all the time. Or replaced with clones. Aww. Wow. Let's check in with Sam.
Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Oh, wow.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Sam.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Nope.
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Pretty much.
Like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder.
Don't know if that any of that was true.
Story. Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
I'm not buying it.
It's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Okay. Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian.
Okay.
Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right. Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah. I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Yep.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Okay.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw.
Okay.
So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After
Borrowing.
that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that.
Huh.
It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements. Don't you think?
Sounds lonely.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
Okay.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
I won't be. Let's check email. Nothing. Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yep.
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a
It
scientist.
doesn't.
As if
And
the
people shouldn't
sacred
have
could be
to
diminished
feel
by
that
the
way.
search for truth.
Let people believe what they want to believe, as long as they're not using it to justify
Thank
being
you.
terrible
I
to other
appreciate you saying
people.
that, truly.
Leave them alone.
Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later. I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is.
Yep.
And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager,
You
let's
rebelled.
just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more. Especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again. They were like an artist's watermarks.
I find her faith fascinating. I know some people don't like it,
An inventor.
but
Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the remnants?
Oh no, should be more careful.
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Okay, nothing further from her. Callow.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
It will be, though.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
Agreed.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
There aren't, actually.
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Yep.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
Wow.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB, but I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the
He's
crew?
basically saying you're way too
I don't
skinny.
talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy.
Which...
There are things I'd like to ask her
Yeah,
about
he
your
looks
father.
about average for a
But it never
Solarian.
seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, for 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced. I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new. You know?
Well, that's it. Nothing else. We'll stop off at the Nexus. I'm not gonna land yet, but I'm just gonna stop there and save the game and then call it for the day.
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Ba 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 da ba da da. Okay, so it'll be 15 kilometers long when finished. Looks like they have finished at least one arm of it, one arm of it. Ooh, wait. Part of the ring on that side isn't finished. Yeah. Actually, we'll at least dock. Can't skip the landing process. Unfortunately. It'd be nice to not have to see this cutscene every time we land on the God damn it! Every time the Tempest lands on the Nexus.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
Yep.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Yay.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Oh, we've got our crew, but they've all got their skills assigned. Okay, we do need to explore a bit, but that's where we could finish things for today. It's a good place to stop. I've had a lot of fun today. Made a lot of progress. I look forward to being able to continue things again later. But until next time, guys, as always, I've been Sparks, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye.